Hello, I am here. I am live. We're gonna draw, but first I'm gonna try and to do something with ads. I'm gonna try and oh wait, let's turn music. Shuffle. I wonder how the music sounds. I don't want to be too loud, but I don't want to be too quiet either. But before we completely start, I'm going to try and do something about my ads. Because I do not deserve ad revenue, but I cannot completely turn off the ads. But I do want them to never appear. Preferably. And then we will draw THICC trap. To the best of my ability, which is none. And that's okay. It is fine that I have no ability, but I will get good at drawing. That's looking kind of loud. I love drawing. Drawing is fun. It says it should be here, but it's not being very obvious. How outdated is this video? $2024. Let's see. Maybe we can just find it. I think it would be in monetization. Here we go. It says new, so this is where it would be. I regret pressing that. Oh, that's probably why I get ads a lot. It's because this is new. It's not scheduled. How many minutes of video ads would you want to earn per hour? Next ad revenue share 30%. Though? Okay, there we go. That's a start. Only 30 seconds of ads. Because I was looking at it, I was like, damn, boy, that's a lot of ads. Manual. How often do you want ad breaks on your stream? Preferably never. Right? Longer ads, less often. So here's my conundrum here, it looks like. 24, 22-minute ads. God damn, that sounds awful. So run every 60 minutes. That's not bad. Okay, maybe that's okay. Pre-roll ad notifications. Stream display ads. Enable to run stream display ads in your channel. I mean, I guess that's probably as good as we're gonna get. You know, with like 30-second ads per every hour, that's not bad. Again, would prefer 0. They don't deserve the ad revenue quite yet. I want to be good. But I am not seeing anything that is anything more than that. So hopefully you're all fine with 30-minute at 30-second ads every hour. I'm not fine with it. But, we can make do. Anyway. Let's try to draw something, shall we? Let's draw something together. Now that would be fun, if we could draw something together. I'd be down for that. But you know what? If we can get through this stream with no one coming in, that would be great. That's the weird thing with me streaming. Half the time I'm like, please don't come in. Please don't come in. I just kind of want to be alone with my thoughts. Which is just funny, because, that's the complete opposite of streaming. If I didn't want someone to come in, how would I be streaming at all? That's counterintuitive. But, okay, anyway, sorry. We are here. Oh, shit. Like, this is... Okay, sorry. I'm excited. I'm nervous, but excited. Can I make this bigger, actually? I can make it bigger, hell yeah. Where's my stylus? I had a handy... Wait. I had a handy-dandy, drawing of that mysteriously vanished. So that's been a big part of my life. Here we go. Sorry. Fuck me. Okay. There's a way to stabilize... Stabilizer. There we go. Did I... Here we go. And then commentating while drawing is also a struggle, If you know, you know. If you don't know, you're not artiste. Or you know. Or not. I don't know. I don't know where the planets wrote. Hold on a second. Oh no! Do. Commentary. I mean, I guess commentary is not that big of a deal since we are. No, it is a big deal. Are thicker lines better, do you think? I'm already just so excited to be here today drawing for you all. I'm not at all horrified. But they say practice makes perfect. Which I only somewhat agree with, because the problem with practice makes perfect is as helpful as that is, you know, if you practice the wrong way, then you just end up looking like a fool. Anyway, sorry. Okay, we're actually getting into it. I was just messing around there. So, okay. Today we were drawing spring trap, or thick trap, as some might say. I don't know how to draw. I don't know. I've drawn. I've drawn so much, so often, so many times in the past. But then when I get into it, I'm so bad. What? Okay. I'm nervous. That's all this is. And I apologize for being nervous. But no, nothing wrong with nervousness. If I just stood here all day and did nothing, and just ranted and screamed about how bad of a drawer I am, that would be fine. Because at least that would be something. Maybe there'd be other people like out there who's like, "You're a fucking loser for just doing nothing, you coward." You know what? Honestly, I don't disagree with them. Because I'm a coward. Well, no, I'm not a coward. I would be a coward if I was standing here doing nothing. But we're trying. We're trying and doing. Which is more than some people might say. And the pose we're going for, I'm envisioning here, is a bit more of a complicated pose. Which is why I'm not, like, overly beating myself up. But that's also kind of a problem I have, is I really like complicated poses. You know? That's a problem with me. I like going big or going home. More ways than one. They'll all come together in the end, I'm sure. Or not. Or not, indeed. I guess I should probably do the arms, huh? How does his arms look, actually? His hands. His hands. His fingies. They're linky. They're linky. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying here. I really am. Like, all these nice people on Twitch are like following me, trying to support me, and I'm not like them. They're cool. Federica is my new work entertainment that I listen to at work, and he's pretty cool. He seems like a fucking awesome dude. Love his art. I don't see it because I'm listening to it at work, but when I do get a chance to look over, I'm absolutely obsessed and cannot get enough of his art. In retrospect, I should probably give some room for Springtrap's ears. He has some lanky ears. And also, it's gonna have a fat head, so not like fat head, but like bigger head than this. Maybe I can adjust the canvas actually. Maybe you just make it 4,000. That would be good. Yeah, there we go. That would look good, I think. Beautiful. Erasing with stabilizer is not a good idea. Loki, I kind of want. It's fine. I'm fine. This is fine. The good thing, I think, it may be a good thing, maybe a bad thing about Springtrap, Glitch Trap. We're doing this trap specifically. Is that he has a very just simple color palette to him. And I'm okay. This is fine. I'm fine. Me cringing at myself every 5 seconds because I'm bad at art. Oop, sorry. That was gross. I will say I've had a bit of a stomach ache today. I woke up feeling not the greatest, unfortunately. And because of that, I've been really like contemplate. No, that's not the word. thinking about if I should stream this or not, because I was planning on streaming this. I've been wanting to stream this. And I'd like to try and start streaming art, if you can call it that, every like day I have off. Well, not every day I have off, but like every weekday I have off, to be specific. Well, I have tomorrow off too, but tomorrow will definitely be Resident Evil 4. Tonight might also be Resident Evil 4. Tomorrow I also have to do D&D prep. So, D&D prep, then, like, Resident Evil 4. Maybe I should name this stream something else. Getting screaming internally about how bad of an artist I am. And then stopping whenever I get fed up with myself. No, I'm not gonna stop. We are streaming for at least 3 hours. Speaking of which, I should actually cover my clocks and shit, because when it comes to streaming, I have a bad habit of looking at the time. Oh, here we go. This is a good clock coverer. There, now I can't see the time there. And I will use you. Boom. Nope, not good enough. Actually, no, that's not gonna work at all. Ooh, here's a Reese's wrapper. That's not tall enough. Oh, here's a D&D dice bag. That's pretty good. Almost. I probably don't need that. Okay, there we go. Now I am free from the sin of clocks. I cannot tell what the time is. And therefore, I will stream for 3 hours straight. Oh, then I can cover how many viewers I have. Perfect. Now I don't know who's what. Now I don't know how many people are watching me. If at all. God bless yourself if you're watching. Okay, anyway, sorry. Not sorry. I'm fine. I'm not that sorry. If I didn't want to do this, I would not be doing this. But I do want to do this. And I want to get good. One day, I'll be good at art. Today's not the day. That's okay. This is an arm. Do I want him to be grabbing his ass? That'd be kind of hot, I think. Oh, no, let me do that. Oh, shit. Here, let me just turn off stabilizer. Stabilizing and erasing does not go well together. I don't know why I'm trying to protect the hands. I'm going to erase the hands anyway to make better hands. I don't know if I should delete this line right now. Oh, I'd say it doesn't matter. It's okay. I don't need to worry about that. Tomorrow, I might do another art stream where I actually do something more in my elements instead of full figures. Because I'm actually like pretty decent like upper torso stuff. And I can make a decent VTuber. I made some good VTubers for my friend. My friend. Uh, do, do, do. I guess that's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with this. This is okay. Maybe if I can just like speedrun drawing this, I can just do this and call it a day. Because honestly, it's not that good. We're pretty close to being done already. At least with the main 9 art. Okay. Can I make his moves bigger? That's the question here. Always. You can always make moves bigger. But can I, the one with no talent, make moves bigger? Perfect. Absolutely false. Nothing's wrong here. I see nothing wrong here. Nope, not a goddamn thing. Again, though, like if I drew like this every day, would I really become a better artist? Is that really what practice makes perfect means? Draw a picture of bats. Glitch trap every day. Probably not. Probably not. Let me start this line actually over with. This is supposed to be kind of like back bat. Here, let me. Sorry. If I'm not careful, I'm just gonna start just vibing out to the music. The music's really good. That's not. That's not it. That's not it.
My sisters and brothers, be thankful. They tell me the time has come for us to give our souls to the cause. You will feel it shortly. Let the hell energy wash over you. You will be elevated to something more. We will join them, walk alongside them, help them forge a new world. It is our reward, our fate. We have earned this.
We've been streaming for an hour? No, we've only been streaming for 40 minutes. So I don't think it's been fixed yet. Let's see how long the ad is. Then we will know if it was fixed or not. Or not. Okay, never mind. Maybe that was the ad. So here, let me see if I can find a reference for pinching fat. Here, actually, okay, so I found a pretty decent reference for pinching fat. Hmm. Oh, didn't even do that. Nope, okay. That was bad. Nope, I don't want to look at that. So, excuse me. Hands are like by far the hardest thing any drawer has. The unfortunate joy of drawing. Especially with like something as dynamic as we're trying to make. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started. I mean, that's fine. There, that's pinching. Totally. I do think there should be like little pocket of fat that covers up the fingers. Right? Yeah, sure, whatever. It doesn't really matter if it's realistic or not. Oh, did not mean to do that. God damn it. I thought I turned on stabilizers. It did turn on stabilizers. My stabilizer's not working. My stabilizer's not working. I am very confused as to why my stabilizer's not working. It's like, stop switching on me on and off. Either use me or don't use me. Stabilizer, why did you go away? I like you. Come back, Stabilizer, please. No. Okay, that's something. Anyway. I really don't know when the stabilizer's gone. It's annoying. Now the eraser won't erase lines? What? Okay, now the eraser won't erase lines. What is going on? I think it was so small that it was erasing minuscule amounts of lines. And there, now the stabilizer is fixed. There we go. That's better. Now we're back on track. I don't know when the they went from 50 to 5. I did not do that. No, that's Sexy Bunny. Okay, time to get started on his face. Gorgeous, gorgeous face. Gosh darn it. Another bot bites the dust. Another bot bites the dust. And another one down. Another one down. Another one. Another bot bites the dust. I guess I never thought about. I thought his whole head was round. I think it is. I think it's just kind of like this bit is a bit more just stuck out. Nope. God darn it. I don't think we need this line. It's like, I don't know. When I get to the more bases are tough. To be fair, I don't really have much room to say since I haven't actually drawn in a while. So this is pretty much just me getting back into the saddle and just getting used to drawing on stream again and drawing in general. Because I would like to get good. I do. That would be cool. It's creepy though. Our horrifying sketch of this man is horrifying. Which I didn't think it would be creepy, but whatever the fuck happened to his eyes here is kind of fucking spooky. In the future, I do intend to draw like One Piece characters. And like other video game characters based off of the streams we do together. And then go from there. I guess these I don't really need to erase since we are um and they're just gonna be black. They're gonna be black soulless eyes. Like now really soulless, I guess. I don't know why I'm doing this. We should really just do this one. Because this will be a black void in a second. Or maybe not a second. At some point. At some point in the next hour, this will be a black void. What to talk about? What shall we talk about? Halloween's approaching. We're gonna go to a fun party with my friend. It's a costume party. Well, it's a Halloween party, so of course the costume part. It's a costume party. It's a fancy affair where I'm gonna dress up as a big titty vampire lady, basic bitch vampire lady. Very fancy affair. He looks so happy being fat. I originally wanted to draw him like trying to chase after a survivor and then getting stuck in the door because of his big ass. But then I realized that, oh yeah, I am not that good of a drawer yet, so I should probably wait on something that complex for another day. Which would be fun to draw as like a comic or something. If we keep up with this. That's the big if. If we can keep up with this, I will draw comics. But until then, I need to work on just making bodies. And consistency. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot draw the same thing twice for save my life at the moment. Exactly the same. Maybe if we get him teeth, he'll look better. Good old Willie A. He's fucking creepy. Should we get more teeth? Probably. I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it looks good. I mean, I don't really care right now because the whole thing doesn't look that good in my opinion. And that's okay. I'm not having a negative opinion of myself. I just understand what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is not that good. That's fine. I need to improve. That's okay. I have nothing wrong with that. I'm not being harsh on myself. I'm just stating facts about myself. My inability to draw. Maybe, yeah. I think it's some advice. Look at the cute little bunny. The bun bun. I kind of wish I could see what his back of his head looks like. Because now I'm starting to wonder if I should not have his head so fucking massive. God, he's fucking creepy. Even this shitty drawing, he's fucking creepy. In retrospect, what's his back is gonna be his little fucking vest. You know? Gosh, this is a complicated angle. Wow, I chose a complicated angle for my first drawing back as drawer. Surprising, literally no one. Maybe his vest should be a different layer. Yeah, I think his vest should be a different layer. Honestly, I think after we get his vest on, this might be okay. No, that's not right. Cow! Hello, Chunky. Hello, hello. Welcome to some bad art. I'm sorry I have to punish your eyes with this monstrosity. But this is my art. I am not good at art. I haven't drawn in so long, and I am trying to get back into it. But this is, just, getting back into it. I will get good. But hello. Now, what would be very handy if there is a star tool. The star tool would be very helpful right about now. Instead of having to do individual stars, which will be very, very fun and very, very exhausting. It's alright. Thank you, Chunky. Thank you for understanding. How are you today? Welcome into the stream. I am drawing a Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. Or in this case, Glitchtrap. In case you don't know who Glitchtrap is. He does have stitching on his arms. I guess I should include some stitching. I'm good. I'm drawing my manga right now. Ooh, that's nifty. Sorry, I'm a nerd. That's cool. What's your manga about? I know him. Good. He does have some stitches too, so I should include his stitches. Let's see here. About gay Akuza who are extremely mentally ill, basically. Okay. Fair enough. His vest does not go that far down his arm. I think it's more... Honestly, this line more goes with it. What is that line part of? I'll put a line right here. For his cute little vest. Oh, nope. Wrong one. Nice. How far into it are you? How many pages have you made? My dream is to make comics, weight gain comics specifically, at some point. I am far off from that because as you can see, enough said. But one day, I wanna draw comics, which would be fun to do. 108? That's very fucking impressive, honestly. That's fucking rad as hell. Also, been drawing it since April. That's cool. Let me do that. We shall put a stitch right here. Oh, whoops. I guess I don't need the stabilizers for that. Perfect. Flawless stitches. No one can complain because they are stitches. By no one, I mean me, because I want to complain about everything about this piece. But I'm trying to withhold my embarrassment. Oh. Here, let me zoom in. Why don't I see what you draw? Oh! Because the whole thing's white. I don't know when that happened. I am so sorry about that. It was working earlier. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Goddamn, I wonder how long that was for. Yeah, let's try this. Display capture. And now you see the horrifying truth of how bad of an artist I am. Because I don't know how long that was just white. There. Now everything's normal. Now everything's back to normal. Behold my amazing masterpiece that I definitely do not want to cry about. ass. Oh. Oh, indeed. I'm drawing right now the most annoying character ever. Nietzsche saying, "How about you call me master?" I hate him. Is this manga your own original characters, or is it based off of anything? It's original nice. That's really funny that you have like your own original character that you hate. I love that. I think that's so neat. I do not have any. Well, yeah, I don't have any original characters. I am not that creative, unfortunately. Every time I try to make an original character, I like just deadlock. I get deadlocked, and that's okay. I don't really need original characters. Oh, I guess. Hold on a second. How should I do the best? I like the. I kind of like the idea of like a little bit of like this action going on with his vest. He is the champion at talking shit. Nice. Who's your favorite character in your manga, if I might ask? Hey RT, we spring locking. Hi RT. I'm not. This is my first time drawing in like forever, and I want to get back into it. So I'm about to zoom out. I said RT. R- oh, RJ. Sorry. I'm embarrassed. I'm sorry. RJ. RJ, my bad, my bro, my friend, my acquaintance. Anyway, sorry, back to what I was saying. I want to get back into drawing. This is my first time drawing something in a very long time. I'm about to zoom out, and what you're about to see is horrible, and that's okay. Look, I am not self-hating. I'm just acknowledging what I see before me and is not peak performance. And I have room for improvement, and that's okay. And it's okay that I'm calling my art bad. I have no shame in that. But what you're about to witness is bad. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's really bad. It's really bad. And it's okay, that's bad. And we're gonna get better. Okay. I am going to keep art streaming. And it's gonna get better. It's Springtrap, but that. It's technically Glitch Trap. And it's gonna get better. We're gonna improve, and that's okay. Work in progress, you know. Yes, I will improve, and it'll be fine. In the very least, I think we have some awesome music here. How is the music, by the way? Can you hear it? Is it too quiet? There is music going on. I have had times where there's just no music. But there's music playing. But I don't want it to be too loud. I do want it to be subtle. Anyway. It's decent right now. What does decent mean, RJ? What do you mean decent? Does it need to be louder? Is that what you're saying? Should I make it louder? How's this? Is this too loud? Maybe a notch louder. That's good, okay. But I don't, because yeah. I don't want it to be too loud. I want it to be just right. Anyway. How is your day going, RJ? How's your day going? I hope you're having a good day. In fact, I'm hoping you are having a fantastic day today. Thank you for stopping by. Chillin'. That's good, that's good. I caught some of your stream. I guess it was Alchemy stream, but I guess I caught some of Lily's stream with you in it, and it was fun. I really enjoyed watching your stream with Lily. Or her stream with you. Either way, it was fun. Time to make some stars, because this trap has some stars on his vest. Now, I'm not looking forward to stars. The stars are hard. There's docked. How did that happen? Oh, there we go. That's fixed. It's like, why is it so big? Well, I hope your stream schedule comes together nicely. This weekend, I am doing a D&D stream where I DM for some of my fans. And I've live streamed D&D quite a few times, But this is the first time where I'm like doing it as a proper streamer. Because I kind of live streamed the D&D campaign, or the D&D session, as like a background thing. But now I'm gonna like take it seriously. And try my best to be a good streamer and a good DM. Okay. Next week will be more packed, hell yeah. Yes, D&D. D&D is really cool and fun. It is a really cool and fun time. It is going to be a Halloween special. Kind of. And yeah, it will be a Halloween special as well. Where I get to torture my friends in fun ways. That's how I view myself, as the Dungeon Master. Someone who can torture their friends in fun ways. So far in the campaign, one of the players has become a were-chicken. They managed to break the curse, more or less. The only reason they're a were-chicken is because their race is a chicken. A home-brewed one called the Gabak. And one of them is a slime girl. Why didn't the fart reverb work? Oh, shit, I think I know why. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, RJ, that the fart reverb did not work. Here we go, now it should work. Can I do the fart reverb? I think I can. It's cooled down for 2. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going on an adventure to redeem the fart reverb. I'm sorry, RJ, how this didn't work. Oh gosh, I have nothing embarrassing here. Okay, that one worked. I hope it was valid for you all. Epic bad luck indeed. I hope. Did you hear that, RJ? I hope you heard that, because for me, it sounded very quiet. And if you didn't hear that, technical difficulties, everyone. Woo! Who doesn't love technical difficulties? But here. By the time I get to this, it'll be done. Okay. Save. Now part reverb should not have a delay. I couldn't hear it. How do I turn it up then? That's the question of the hour. Okay, well, okay, here's an idea. I know how we can turn it up. Okay. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this all the way up. Oh, the music's probably really loud now. How's the music sounding? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. I wanted it to be quiet, but if I have to make it weird for us to hear fart reverb, that's okay. Good so far. Okay. I think that's as loud or quiet as the music is going to be able to get. Then now, hopefully, this will be loud. Okay, that's good progress. We're making progress, gamers. And then RJ redeemed Epic Bad Luck from the hit movie Saw. So I will fix that. I will give you a better Epic Bad Luck, which is very appropriate for what is happening here. Oh, that doesn't actually have any cooldown. Okay, good.
I call that epic bad luck.
There, that's good, right? We could hear both those things efficiently, right? 2 thumbs up. I'm not seeing any thumbs up. Okay. I can hear Billy the Puppet. Good, we love Billy the Puppet.
I call that epic bad luck.
And actually, RJ, that was Michael Hawthorne. Yeah, Michael Hawthorne? No. Michael Hawthorne. I think it's Michael Hawthorne. Fuck. Not, Jigsaw. Not, John Kramer. Shit. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Saw 5 cast. Mark Hoffman. That's the name. Actually, RJ, that was Mark Hoffman, who is an apprentice of Jigsaw, who is actually the voice of Billy the doll. I'm a real Saw fan who does not need to look at the main characters of the Saw franchise. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm not crying. I love Saw. Okay, leave me alone. Anyway, now the sounds should be efficient, and you should be able to hear all the sounds very good.
Bye.
Chester Bennington. Let me see which one he was in. He was in Saw 3D. Oh yeah. shit. What was his fucking character's name? Wait. Hell yeah. If you're saying Saw peaked at Saw 3D, I can agree. Saw 3D snapped. Ripchester. OG lead singer of Linkin Park. But yes, Saw 3D definitely peaked at that point, for sure. Linkin Park is great. I love Linkin Park. These are some really good stars. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with these stars. That's okay. Same. The new Battlefield has... Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really sweet. Oh yeah, definitely. That's very cool. I like that kind of stuff. Did they do like the whole soundtrack, or just like the one song, or a couple of songs from the soundtrack of Battlefield 6? A couple songs, but the lead singer helped with composition for the whole track. So basically all the music. That's rad as hell. Yes, it is Krita. Hello, welcome in, Sherry. Hello, hello. Yes, I use Krita. I bought it on Steam. Krita has been very good, I think. How are you doing, Cherry? Welcome to some mediocre art by a mediocre person. I don't actually think that. I just thought it'd be really funny to say. The mediocre person part, not the mediocre art. The art's mediocre, and that's okay. This is my first art stream in a long time, and I am just trying to get back into that. I'm trying to get back into doing art streams, and art in general. Because I would love to become a somewhat decent artist at some point in my life. It would be very cool. I am doing good. I am doing very good. It has been a very lovely stream so far. A lot more people have popped in than I was expecting, and I do really appreciate everyone who is watching and has stopped by so far. Very cool. Very appreciated. Nice, that's cool as hell. Also, why didn't my alert go off? Is the question of the hour as well. Because a follower alert should have played. Oh, and this is not working either. Gosh, I was ill prepared. But there, now alerts should go off. Can I replay this? Oh, I can't replay it. Thank you, Jerry, for the follow. By the way, is your model a furry? I mean, I am a cow. Moo moo. So, I mean, technically it's a furry? Thank you. Yes, I like them big. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. This is just one I kind of found off of a website. And I do have a better one that I am commissioning from a friend. That is more personalized. It is another cow. I like cows. I like to be a cow. Yes, I have thought about some ideas. Not for this. For the commission that I am commissioning, it is like a more emo, goth, cow thing. And then I do have ideas for outfits in the future, like I want overalls for the new one. The new one does not have overalls at the moment. This one does, of course. And I do want to do like video game character outfits. What I'm drawing now is just practice, I guess. Yeah, right now what I'm drawing is just practice, nothing special. I haven't drawn art in a while, so I'm just getting back into it. like that star. I just thought of a fucking better idea than what I've been doing. Oh, it's too... Well, yeah, no. I thought about a better idea, actually. What we can do, and what we probably should have done from the beginning, but that's okay. But see, this is how you get back into art. Because I probably could have thought about this, but I did not, and that's okay. We are going to make one really amazing star. Oh wait, I can probably use stabilizers for this, actually. Oh no, I have stabilizers on. It's funny because I don't feel stabilized, but whatever. Okay, I can make one real good star. Then we can copy and paste it. I don't need stabilizers. I need bigger. Then we can do this. Nope, wait, how's it? Darn it. Orange, I sent you a message on Discord. On! Oh. Okay, I will check that out. See what that's about. Thank you, RJ. Thank you, thank you. But there. Now we have one mediocre star that we can just copy and paste all over the place instead of having to do that like 15 fucking times. I did not mean to do that. This tool is what I wanted. Now I can copy and paste. Okay, just based on top of each other. Cool. Cool, cool. Do. Hehehe, now we have two. Two very mediocre stars. That's okay. That's okay. We're not here about self-hatred, but we do like self-recognition, you know. Being self-aware is not a bad thing. In my humble opinion. So Orange, do you want to give DS a code for Dead by Daylight? The October peeps gave me extra Dead by Daylight codes, and I know you want to do a collab. So, I think DS actually has Dead by Daylight, but you know who would be fun to do Dead by Daylight with if she'd be interested is Lily, if she'd be interested. But here, let me. You can see my screen. I don't like that. Let me make sure DS does in fact have a copy. Last time I checked, I think she did. Let me just double check. Yeah, Lily. I mean, not Lily. DS does have Dead by Daylight. So if we wanted to try, it could be like you, me, DS, and Lily, if she'd be interested. No. Interrogate the October peeps for more rewards. Oh yeah. Because you need a doubloon for sparring the doubloons. I do not fully understand that message. Gotcha. Fair. Yep. No. Okay. It is what I understood. It is what I thought it was. My bad.
That's obese.
That's obese. Indeed. Quite right. Oh, right. I'm on a different layer. Give this layer. But here, I can just do this. Merge. There you go. How is donating? Last time I checked, I think it was still £30 when I saw donations. Did you meet your goal, or are we still working? We are at 165 out of 500. Well, next time you stream, I definitely want to drop another dono. That was something I've been meaning to do, but I haven't caught a stream, unfortunately. But that's something I definitely want to do next time you stream. Which will be... Did you say when that would be? Or were you just talking about your schedule? Should be tomorrow. Okay. Cool. I have the day off tomorrow, so I can watch quite a bit of it, actually. You're in the top 10 for fundraisers. Hell yeah. Good job. That's fucking red as hell. Sega apparently are gonna be giving me some codes. Hell yeah. Some donos be supersonic racing or yeah. Is that can you request what kind of codes you get, or do they are like here? Deal with it. These are the codes we have given you, RJ. I'm trying to think of other Sega games. Here's some codes for Sonic 06. Have fun. You will see what they entail. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope they're only codes for Sonic 06. That would be funny. Not really, but that'd be funny. In my opinion, that would be funny. Oh, whoops. There we go. What the hell? Peace. Where's the star? Here, I think I know what's wrong. Okay. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now we have the star. There we go. Okay. And put the star over here. Then we do this. Take a look a little bit. Copy. Paste. Do this. There we go. Much better. One of the next Battlefield maps is literally in California. You can drive golf carts into war. Nice. That's great. Honestly, I can't really say that I've been really into the Battlefield games. Nothing against them. They haven't really struck my fancy. But that sounds awesome for peeps who are into Battlefield. That sounds like a lot of fun. The progression is so good. You earn skins by playing the game. Like the olden days of gaming. Oh, back in the olden days. I miss those days. Instead of having to fork over your life's earnings to buy a cool Star Wars skin or whatever. The good days. That's something good to hear, though. Okay. Merge. 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 On me. Merge. Merge. Okay, that's all the stars taken care of. Oh god. His face haunts me. This horrifying bunny face. Like, it looks bad, but also kind of fucking creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Is this for anything? There doesn't look like it. Okay, now we're on to coloring. Okay. I think what I like to do here is I like to put a really annoyingly bright color behind everything to make sure I get everything correct. Well, before I do that, I'm gonna do oh. That, okay. Now here we are going to do a line color. Typically I go with annoying grain. Why isn't it working? Oh, right. I keep forgetting. Woo! Bright colors! Indeed. Bright colors, indeed. Gosh, is that what it should be? Should I be, like, excited for every little detail? Just, like, over-the-top energy for, like, just art streaming? That sounds exhausting, honestly. Whoa, let's get into these bright colors, gamers! Look at these greens and purples, isn't it cool? God, I love drawing Glitch Chop's tit. It's my favorite. Woo! His moves. I love your spinning emoji, emote. It's so good. I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite one to use out of all of them. After... So, okay, I don't know how much you know about this. You might know a bit about it. I've forgotten. But I've commissioned Lily to draw me a PNG tuber. And I've also asked her to draw me more art for my channel. And she seems very interested in doing that for me. And she's very cool. And so I am wondering if she would be able to do animated emotes for me. And if she is able to do that for me, which I think she is able to animate, I wonder what animated emoji I should ask for her to do for me. Because I am able to do that. I think I'm able to do animated emotes at my... Not emotes. Yeah, emote. Oh. Yeah, emote. Anyway. I think I'm able to do that at this level. Because I'm an affiliate, weirdly enough. Says it's very interested, can confirm. That would be fun. That's cool. That's cool. What's that emote? I love that emote. That's a good emote. Let me take a look here. Who is this? Who is... Ah, Fiorita. Ah, I'm such a big fan of Fiorita. Hell yeah. I know it's a Fiorita emote. God, he's so cool. I just love his vibe so much. Shit. I'm gonna get some water. I get some water. I have water right here. I messed up. I fucked up. I was on the wrong there. God damn it. I was in the wrong there. Starts crying. Not really. That's not the first time that's happened to me, and it would not be the last, I swear. Oh. Okay. Nope. Shoot. Talking. Things to talk about. I'm really excited for this weekend. Going to a Halloween party. Should be a lot of fun. It's a murder mystery one, so we've kind of been assigned roles more or less. I mean, I gotta choose my role. But, as per usual, I'm nervous. I mean, everyone probably is to some extent when they come to this kind of thing. Because I don't want to ruin it for everyone, you know? I don't want to be... either I don't want to overact or I don't want to like be a party pooper. But I strive to do new experiences. I've never done a murder mystery. I forgot we're on this shop's tit for a second there. But you know what? That's okay. Who doesn't want to be on this shop's tit? I know I do. I'm mostly doing this trap because it is October and I want to do something kind of spooky. You know, as spooky as a mediocre drawing can be. I do want to do, I think, mostly One Piece characters. Sorry, mostly One Piece characters in the future. Either like, just like, go through the whole catalog of One Piece characters and draw them all. Because that way I never run out of content to draw. Or I can just draw the same one over and over again, which is tempting. But the real problem is poses. Poses are the hard part. Okay, there's that done. Time to do his back vest. Why is this on? I did not turn you on. Wow. I don't know what happened here, but that's kind of funny. There. I guess I was spinning with this tool. I hope I was. I don't need to be that big. Maybe not there. I want to give him neck folds. Not enough. There. It's something. It's something. It's okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Not to be that big. I don't know what that is. Here, let me not do that. Let me not do whatever this is. So I'm not a fan of what I am seeing here. Oh, oops. What does this look like? Oh, I see. Okay, well, here, let me do this then. I guess I could talk about my own today. Well, not my own, but I can talk about a D&D game I'm a part of that I was able to play some today, which was very fun and very enjoyable. I really liked today's session. It's a space campaign where I play a satyr bard in space. Satyr bard in space. Woo! Very fun. I quite enjoy my character. They are a bit of a psychopath, sort of. Not in a bad way, just like kind of not psychopath, not empath. Shit, I used to know this. God damn it. Psychopath. I don't know. They have a weird thing with emotions. I didn't mean for them to have a weird thing with emotions and, like, reading the room. But it kind of become this way. Which is really funny to me. Because they they bared witness to a abduction of sorts. And all they cared about was kind of like them winning a camel at an arcade shop thing. Makes more sense in context, but you know, my poor misretelling of the events does not make quite a whole lot of sense. Mostly because I Orange did not fully understand what was going on, and I kind of played into that with my character because they're not really knowledgeable of that kind of stuff to begin with. And it was more for my the other party members' backstory stuff. And so because Goo, that's the character's name, is out of the loop, they were kind of like, I don't know what's going on here. But I don't want to get involved. Because it was like on a space station that they are not used to being on. Oops. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think my limit for today would be 5 hours of drawing. I'm gonna try to draw for 5 hours. I have all my clocks blocked, so I don't see what time it is, because that really fucks with me. And hopefully within those 5 hours I can complete this. It's fairly simple, and I'm not putting in a whole lot of effort into it. I mean, I'm putting effort into it, trust me. It might look bad, but oh my gosh, there's so much effort into this thing. But yeah, I'll draw for 5 hours, and then I think I'll come back later tonight and play some Resident Evil 4. But we'll see. Plans might change. And there's One Piece to watch, so it's hard to say what I want to do. But I also do want to play Resident Evil 4, so that would be fun. If you're then with that person. I don't think I am, but I do want to myself I deserve friends. Or if I deserve what I want in my life. Try not to be that person, you know? But that's the problem, I try not to be that person. I assume most people who aren't bad don't have to try. Just like how I have to try to be happy. I don't know, maybe other good people have to try to be good people too. Oh shit. Darn it. Oh, darn it. Honestly, I kind of wish we cut off the vest to not be completely around his moves, but you know what? That's okay. I think it would be kind of fun if some of it was peeking out a little bit, but that's okay. We're gonna keep it as it is. Sorry you heard that. I was trying to mute my microphone, but it was not letting me mute. Oh well. I pressed the mute button a few times and it was like, no! I want to hear you sneeze, you cow. Okay, sheesh. Said that nicely. Okay. I should end it sooner, but that's okay. So what we are actually going to do is we're gonna do this. We'll just put on there. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Get on. I meant to copy, not cut. Okay. And then we're going to undo. Do merge down. Then we're going to put this one back over here. Then we are going to go ahead and erase all these stars that we're so worked on making. Get that one still there. That's the important part. Okay. Copy. Paste. And there we go. This would be a lot easier though. Anyway, sorry about that. Copy. Paste. There we go. That's better. I won't merge them yet. But what we will do is... we need Buffy Perm. Because he has big cartoonish grippers. Thank you RJ for the hydrate. Appreciated. That was very much needed. But while I'm doing this, I'm going to actually make that a little cheaper. I don't know what I was thinking with that price. To be completely honest with you. Sorry about that. Pardon me. Let's call it 30. There we go. Oh, yeah. We were working on his grippers. Let me see here. Why can't I draw? What a conundrum this is. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I think I did that actually. Now I should move the car, I think. There we go. I don't know why that happens. Big old bunny Pete. Big old bunny grippers. Horrifying. Horrifying. Now there's a lot more surface area for this color to pick up. It's got a fat ass. The way I like my... oh, that's fucking... Why is that pink? It's really funny. I think I just got one place that was like really... oh my gosh, that's not even close to me, you know. Okay, that looks hopefully better. Oh, goddamn, none of these are yellow. I mean, I guess that one's fine. It's definitely more tannish. Is this not yellow? The biggest door reveal. This shop's suit is not yellow. It's actually just like brown. I thought none of this is yellow. I thought it was yellow. Okay, you know, I'll take this one. I'll take it. This one's fine. What? Here, I'm gonna make it yellow. Fuck you. Sure. This is fine. Oh shit, he has like a little tail. We need to draw him a little tail. The most important part of this suit. How could I ever forget? Oh, so that was not black. The lagging is so bad here. Speaking of lagging, actually, before this fucking crashes on me or some shit. Also, I'm gonna make that another channel report. Channel point. Redemption thing, whatever. We are going to add save as one, and that can be useful in games as well. Maybe, maybe not. This has been a stream of so many fun things. The fool. F-O-W-E-L? There's that foul. Fool. Oh, this is Joe's. Save you, fool. Nope. Thing. $30. There. I think that's pretty good idea. I don't like the style. That one's fun. We'll make it like a little Eevee tail as well. Or it has like the weird kind of pattern. Look at the little tail. He's not such a bad guy, he's got a little tail. And he happens to like to murder children, but you know, we each have our flaws. Also, another Shadow Point redemption that was meaning the ad, or I was meaning to add actually, is you can add a song to the playlist if you want to add a song to the playlist. Just has to be copyright safe and good. Now, it should be called add a song to the playlist, request a song for the playlist, recommend a song for the playlist. I'll do recommend a song for the playlist. Recommend. Maybe recommend a song, because I don't want every song to go into my playlist, you know. Okay, someone's like, add a 500-hour version of the SpongeBob SquarePants intro. There no? There's no? There are no? There no. Is that purple gum or there no? Because it's like there are no, but it's like there no. There no sounds wrong to me. There no. Bad. There are no bad recommendations, but all are welcome to holy playlist. There are no bad recommendations, but not all songs are welcome to the holy playlist. There are no. There no. There's no. I don't know. Let's say 5,000. That's good. Anyway. Whee! Spinning RJs! What are you up to, RJ? Are you just still chilling or are you doing anything? If you can hear me. You might have this muted, which is fine. You might be looking. Just chilling. Cool. Cool. What is your favorite video game of all time? Mine is Dead Space 2. I love Dead Space 2. It is the game that got me into gaming. And by that I mean it's like the game that made me a full-time gamer. Baby. Halo 2. Metroid Prime. Those are very good ones. Those are very good options. Hell yeah, Sonic Adventure 1. I have never played that one. I should play all the Sonic 3D Sonic games. The only one I've really played of the Sonic that's 3D is Sonic Forces, I think. That's the only one. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 have been on my list for a long time now. I have played quite a few of the 2D ones though. I'm looking forward to the multiple Halo game announcements this weekend. Ooh, that's exciting. Is there a new one coming out, or is it like remakes? Or oh, I guess they have the Master Chief Collection, so probably not remakes. Oh, okay, Halo 1 remake. There you go. That is my answer. Nice. I wonder what else they'll have then. Ooh, Halo Hive Mind. Fun. I was always very partial to Halo Reach myself. Halo Reach is my personal favorite Halo. Me and my cousin were very obsessed with the map creator on that game. We had a lot of fun with that one. Oh, you play as a Marine. That's that sounds cool. That sounds like Dead Space if it's real. That would be very cool. If they made a Halo game going more into like the horror side of things with the Flood, that is very exciting. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it'd be fun to have a different character that's not Master Chief as the main character. I hope other people in the Halo community would be down for that, because I know some gamers would be like, Where's Master Chief? We want our big muscle daddy. There's not a true Halo game without Master Chief. We coincide with the current Halo Infinite event, which shares the same name. You can unlock Flood Armor for free. Nice. Like that sounds real cool. It's disgusting to look at, but cool. I think I have to take a look at this. This sounds awesome. Oh, come on. Just give me the full image. It's not going to be the image, is it? I mean, here's some examples. But I can't zoom in. I just want to zoom in. Can I zoom in this one? I can. Look up Grace Mine helmet. Okay, I can do that. Grave Mind. Okay. Don't worry, I have the same problem. Oh, that is fun. I just want to zoom in on the image. I don't want to go to Instagram. But that does look really cool. But I find a better picture. I mean, it's a fine picture. That does look really cool. So good images. Oh well. Oh, but they didn't type in helmet. That would help, I think, if I typed in helmet. That could be beneficial. That's gonna take me to YouTube. Anyway, yeah, these are really cool. That looks badass as hell. Free as well, yeah. The fact that that's free, that's really cool. Like, there is a free item shop at Infinite now. You can grab it and get free armor. Yes, RJ, I know what free armor is in a video game. I understand. I understand. Oh, no, I see. You're just excited. Okay, my bad. My bad. Yes, that is very cool. Like, you can just get that for free. That's badass. Like, why are you explaining what free armor is? You're just super excited. I get it. Okay, there was no... This is big, then. This is a big thing. And it's really cool, too. It looked fucking awesome, so... That's really nice. The head of Halo. Okay. the head of Halo changed, and now Halo has shit to grind for. Oh, nice. It's great considering multiplayer is free to play. That is nice. Gosh, don't you love when shitty CEOs change? It makes my day when a shitty CEO leaves and a better one replaces them. Actually, like, does good things for the games they make. Crazy. Good things for the games and good things for the community. Because AAA titles don't get it. They don't want the communities. They just want to make money most of the time. All the time. He's the guy that fixed the Master Chief Collection and also brought Halo to PC. Oh, nice. Okay. It sounds like it. God damn, it definitely sounds like it, that's for sure. Thank you again for the hydration. Always appreciated. Always, always. Do you have a favorite skin in Fortnite? I do not play Fortnite, but I saw, you know, you and Lily playing it, so I guess I'm curious. If you have a favorite skin. Also, I'm just showing the conversation, so. Oh, okay, actually, I'm curious about something. I've heard about a new pumpkin cat that was added to Fortnite. I've been meaning to look up what the pumpkin cat looks like. Just because I'm curious. Jason Voorhees, considering I am a Friday the 13th fan. Hell yeah, that's cool. So, God damn. I can click on it, but god damn. Just cute. Very cute. Sorry, anyway, I've been meaning to look her up. I own all the movies on Blu-ray. Hell yeah. Do you have a favorite? Mine is 4. Also help the kickstart the game. So I have the Kickstarter stuff. Nice, that's awesome. I think mine is Jason Goes to Hell. 4 and 6 are my favorites, with Jason C being a fun one. Jason X. No, my favorite is Jason C. He serves cunt in that one. No, you're fine. You're all good. You're all good. Jason X is really fun. I love Jason X. I think Jason 4 is my favorite. 2. So that's really cool. We are getting a Friday the 13th movie in the near future. A WWE wrestler is being eyed to be cast as Jason as well. That is cool. I wonder what they would do with it. Do you know what I want more of, RJ? I would kill for more, like, horror movie villains versus movie hero villains. Not movie hero. Movie horror villains versus movie horror villains. Like Jason versus Freddy, which is awesome. I fucking love Jason versus Freddy. But goddamn, there needs to be more. Michael versus Jason, that would be great. We need that, absolutely. Next year, we are getting a pre-sequel show called Camp Crystal Lake that shows in-depth events prior to the first movie. I've heard about that, and I've been so excited for that show for so long. I thought we were getting it this year, but apparently not, which is fine. I'm super excited for that show. That is funny. That is very funny. I can't wait. I hope that's gonna be good. I would also love Jason versus Michael, and then at the end or like midway they kind of just like team up together or something. And like at first they're fighting, but then they start working together. Which is kind of like what Freddy versus Jason was. Freddy summons Jason for some stupid reason. But like, seeing them work together to kill people, I would love that very much. I think that would be funny. That would be very cool. Oh, do you know what the biggest letdown in the world is to me? Is Jason Takes Manhattan. I'm so sad Jason Takes Manhattan was so bad. Because, to me at least, in my opinion, I don't know about your opinion on Jason Takes Manhattan, but the fact that it takes most of the time on a ship instead of being in Manhattan is so stupid. Because when we finally get to Manhattan, it's the coolest fucking shit. I love when Jason's actually in Manhattan. It's really fun. There are some fun kills. There are some fun kills in that one. But God, I want a remake. I want it to be remade, and Jason's in fucking Manhattan. That's all I want. I don't care if it's good or bad, but at least fucking live up to the title. It should be called Jason Takes a Cruise. So since you are a horror, is Friday the 13th your favorite horror movie series of all time, or do you have a different favorite horror movie or different favorite horror movie series? Most of the New York scenes were actually filmed in Canada. The only New York part was in Times Square. They unfortunately couldn't get a bigger budget. Friday is my favorite series. Nice, that's fucking awesome. I love that. My favorite is The Ring. Because that's the one that traumatized me most as a child. Oh, that's cool. RJ, you're cool. I like you. Not just because you like Friday the 13th, just you're a really cool dude. You have a good vibe. You're very nice, and I appreciate that. The second favorite is Evil Dead, which is connected to both Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th. Nice. Evil Dead's a good one, definitely. What did you think of Evil Dead Rise? Did you enjoy the apartment setting, or did you not enjoy the apartment setting? Oh yeah. Of course you have to get both of them. I like Evil Dead Rise a hell of a lot. It takes place during a certain part of Ash vs. Evil Dead timeline wise. They share the earthquake scene. Ooh. That's a fun little detail. I need to watch the show. I haven't watched the show. I tried watching it at one point, but then I kind of got distracted. It wasn't bad or anything. It's just got distracted. I need to go back and watch it sometime though, for sure. They're animated. Interesting. That's interesting. That should be fun. I'm guessing when you played Dead by Daylight, your main survivor was Ash Williams, I'm guessing. To be fair, Bruce Campbell is old. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. I met that man last year at his Bruce O'Rana event. Bruce O'Rana event in Pennsylvania. It was worth the drive. Hell yeah. Bruce Campbell was cool. I like him. He definitely did good for that franchise. Absolutely. That explains. I guess I would explain Evil Dead Rise then. Not having Bruce Campbell, which is fine. I really loved Evil Dead Rise. Evil Dead Rise was a lot of fun. It was a really good movie. I don't think I said that. Evil Dead Burns is the next movie coming out. Do you know if that one follows the events of Evil Dead Rise, or is it different? Because I know Evil Dead Rise left it up in the air if there's going to be a sequel. So I'm guessing it's a continuation, which would be fun. Yes, it should follow Rise. Hell yeah. Very good. I'm very excited. Oh, I think I've actually like saw like a snippet of Evil Dead Burns, like, you know, just like a headline or something. I also am a huge enjoyer of the Evil Dead game and want to assemble more cool peeps to play. Hey, I'm always down for a horror game. I've never played it. Oh, I actually own it on the Epic Game Store. At one point it was free, so I do have it actually. Mona, nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Those are all good options. I exclusively play Jane because she has a big butt, and I enjoy that about her. You know what? I think that's valid. I do own Ash solely because of Flip Flop, his perk Flip Flop, which is very handy. So I do own Ash. I love his skin with the puppet. I think that's so fucking awesome. Based. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish there were more THICC characters in that game. I, as of course, would love a bigger survivor. I don't think they'd ever do that because they're cowards. But I would love that for myself. But I'm sure that comes as no surprise. The puppet is a character in the show. Will make you gasp forever from laughing when you get to that part of the show. Okay, you're making me want to watch the show now. I think I'll have to do that sometime soon. I have a thing that I call the proverbial list, where I have a unwritten down things I need to watch. That is, which is not I would never get around to it, but I do want to watch it sometime, and that is definitely on the proverbial list. And I think I will watch that sometime soon, because you're really talking it up. And that sounds funny as hell.
Stuck in a desolate wasteland. Gonna reap what you sow. Laid to rest by my hands. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a vampire I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. Discovered, brought back to reality, given purpose once again. Gonna find the ones responsible. Oh, so you'll say that you're nothing but a fool. Just keep pushing me, and I will end your run. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a vampire I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. Coming at you with all I have. No surrender, no surrender. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a scornful king, a coward. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. I was a sacrifice, oh, to a vampire I was exiled. You will pay the price, oh. I returned to end your life. I returned to end your life. I returned to end your life.
Oh, that line. I was going to wish that line.
The twist from your knife, the ground unfamiliar was buried and spiked in the
I didn't do that.
Nothing left to give, but I won't live on to forgive. I'm reaching down, 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 down. You should've left me at the bottom of the news, 'cause I am counting every second till I get to you. I've broken every bone inside and no, that's no excuse, 'cause I won't back down, back down. Broke ties with my old habit. Number one, the two can have it. Nothing in this world could take me to true vow, true vow. Getting caught in pointless places. Always saw the blur of faces, but I found on my true basis. Never without. But you should've left me at the bottom of the news, 'cause I am counting every second till I get to you. I've broken every bone inside and no, that's no excuse, 'cause I won't back down, back down. I met the end so many times before. Came back and always wanted so much more. My tribe is all I have, my eyes to show. My life is fun, but no, it's all so. You should've left me at the bottom of the news, 'cause I am counting every second till I get to you. I've broken every bone inside and no, that's no excuse, 'cause I won't back down, back down. You should've left me at the bottom of the news, 'cause I won't back down, back down.
I'm so excited for Halloween. There's this one movie coming out with Emma Stone. It's a weird title, but it looks like a lot of fun. Emma Stone plays like a CEO of a company and gets abducted by two crazy people who think she's an alien. And the vibe of the movie just looks interesting and fun. The trailer is really fun. I'm a sucker for a trailer. I'm a sucker for a very well-edited trailer. Which is a problem, because it does not necessarily mean the movie's going to be good, but the trailer is successful, you know. And trailers have fucking betrayed me before. But goddamn, it looks fun.
Through my eyes and you'll see my home's on the waters open. I'm searching for others to stand by me when my guard is broken. Off we roll through any
Fair. I honestly try to avoid trailers the best as I can. Because either... Well, for the most part, they show way too much for my liking. And in some trailers, I feel like I've just seen the whole movie. They literally, to me, they've just shown the whole movie in a trailer. I'm like, I don't need to see the movie now. I pretty much know everything that's gonna happen. Those are the worst trailers, honestly. And that's what I like about this Emma Stone trailer. It's because it's vague and leaves you wanting more, and I hope it's good. It comes out on the 31st, and so me and a friend are gonna go see it for Halloween, and I think it'll be really fun. But goddamn, the trailer is pretty good. I love horror movies. I think it's a horror. I mean, it's kind of a horror. It's probably more of a thriller, honestly. Psychological horror, mayhap. No, never mind. Do you have any plans for Halloween, RJ? Are you gonna stream? Are you gonna do anything fun? My plans consist of running a Halloween themed D&D session and going to the movie. I'm pretty excited for both of those things. I was, whatever, it's fine. I wasted a bit of time. That's okay though. Forgot I can just do this, because it doesn't matter. That's okay. Be gone. Thoughts? Huh, interesting. Normally their messages get blocked. I don't know why they're being blocked. Oh well. I don't need a stabilizer for this.
tides keep on turning, and the waves crash down upon the shore as we peek behind closed doors. Together we are home, our home.
So RJ, if you're still here, if you're not, that's fair. But RJ, for Dead by Daylight with some peeps, should we set a date and then I can ask DS if the date would work for her? And then we can also ask Lily what day she might want. And then it can be the four of us something together. Next Tuesday.
Folks, as you know, Ninja Brian and I love to support up-and-coming artists. Well, we've really
I think
and we're excited to
DS does stream Tuesday, so Tuesday night might work for her.
the masturbating
We'll have to see about Lily. Lily, it could be last minute note if due to her not being in charge of her internet. That's fair, that's fair. No rush on her part, really. Or at least you, me, and DS might work out. If not, then at least you and me, which would be perfectly fine. But perfectly, I get kind of in my head about this kind of thing. It's like, perfectly fine? What do you mean perfectly fine? Which would be awesome if it's just you and me. But it would be also awesome if it's DS and Lily. It would be also awesome if it's just you, me, and DS. That's how my mind works. I get so wrapped up in concerns and doubts. It'll be coolio. It'll be very coolio, regardless of what happens. Whoever joins us, if no one even joins us, it'll be coolio. I'll let you know, because I do work that day, but I can let you know when I'll be off work, so that we can just time for that time.
Dexterity as I watched them shuffle off in my post-nut clarity. 'Twas a sight most bizarre, most unearthly, most sick. The parade of the damned that had drained my whole dick. Oh look, the moon's coming out. Speaking of coming, it was a zombie handjob. A wiener massage that had me moaning with fear.
Jesus Christ.
Why is this song here? I don't know why this is here. It must have run out of songs. Goddamn. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes, so fair enough. I thought there were even more songs than that. Well, no, I guess at some point it just started playing the whole playlist, not randomizing it. Oh well. I thought it was random. You have been stream maxing. What does stream maxing mean? Does that mean just streaming for a long time? Yeah, I think when I do these art streams, I want to try and go for 5 hours. Yes, actually. Yes, I have been stream maxing. Fair, honestly. The longest I've ever streamed for is one time I did a not 2 hour. I did a 2 hour stream once. That was my longest stream. No, sorry. My longest stream is 12 hours. I did a Resident Evil 2 remake stream. I streamed like most of the game for 12 hours. It was very fun. It was a very good stream. But that was like years ago. Back in the ancient times of probably 2019. They kind of blur together. Actually, RJ, if you would be interested in no, wait. Never mind. That wouldn't work. Ignore me. But maybe I can coerce a friend. I have a friend who likes to play Dead by Daylight. Share with the class. Me and my friend only play together. Well, he probably works too late. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to... Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll see what time I get off Tuesday. So I get off the 28th, which is the Tuesday, at 7:30 my time, of course. I can potentially ask a friend of mine who also plays Dead by Daylight with me if she could join. Because me and her play Dead by Daylight on Thursdays. Oh my gosh. Time. Central Daylight Zone. I'm looking it up. Central Time Zone. CTZ. EST. That means you're an hour ahead of me, correct? Nope. Nope. Yep, I am correct. You are an hour ahead. So that means when I get off work Tuesday, it'll be 8:30 for you. Is that too late for you, or how late do you stay up?
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
Now it works. Okay, cool. So I don't think my friend would be able to make it, because she's a very busy person who has a very busy and cramped social life. And I try not to get in the way of her free time if she has it. We stream Thursday nights. I mean, yeah, I guess we do stream Thursday nights. We play games Thursday nights. I've only recently started streaming with her. But we stream Thursday nights. Because that's the time she cuts out for me, and I appreciate it. Sorry. But yeah, we can try for DS ending. And if that doesn't work, that's okay. Or, if anything, just the two of us. Which is awesome. Do you have a favorite horror game? You said Halo and something else was your favorite. You said Halo 2 and Prime are your favorite games, but do you have a favorite horror game at all? That's like specifically for the horror elements, not necessarily for the gameplay elements. Because my favorite horror game is Amnesia. Even though Dead Space 2 is my favorite game of all time, that's mostly for the gameplay. But Amnesia, I believe, is a very effective horror game. for a horror game. Alan Wake 2 so is one of the best sequels I've ever played. Fear is great. Alien Isolation, Dead Space 1, and Resident Evil 7 for its fear factor. Alan Wake 2 is my shit. I love Alan Wake 2 so much. I have not played Fear or Alien Isolation, honestly. Well, I played a little bit of Alien Isolation because I got the chance to play some video games on a movie theater screen, and it was really fun. I only recently binge watched all of the Alien movies and Alien Earth, so I've been wanting to make my way towards Alien Isolation at some point and give that one a shot. Hey, Shadow, hello, hello. Oh, there it is. I was like, why is it not coming up? I waited over a decade for Alan Wake 2, and I was not disappointed. Hell yeah, neither was I. Alan Wake 2 is awesome. Alan Wake 1 is so good, too. Also, Shadow, welcome in. What are you up to tonight? How's your day going? Welcome to some mediocre art drawing. For me, Orange, who is not good at art at the moment. But I want to improve on art. Glad you two are getting acquainted. Me and RJ were just talking about some horror games. Well, I had work this morning, so that was boring. I just waited about 40-ish minutes for Outlast Trials Imposter Mode to only get my person to leave the game. Damn, that sucks. I watched you play Outlast Trials for a while, and it's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie. I've been tempted to pick it up, but I wasn't sure if I would like it. Outlast Trials is fun as hell. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Well, thank you for stopping in, Shadow. Always appreciated. I'll only be doing art for a few more minutes, but I might be back on later for some Resident Evil 4. Now do I go robbing the poor bloke for their witches? Always. Always rob poor blokes for their riches and doubloons. More money off of gambling. Gambling is fun. Gambling is a good time. I say as someone who's never actually gambled. I went to Las Vegas and gambled like $5, and that was it. Just to see what it was like to do a gambling machine there. I was not entertained. Also, Shadow, this is what I'm drawing. It's bad. It's okay, that's bad, but it is bad. And I'm fine with it. I'm fine that it is bad. Because I will improve. Somehow. I don't know how, but I will improve. Well, as someone who had no interest in the money they're gambling, I'm sure it's not all that it's cracked up to be. But maybe you just weren't at a nice, like a very loud and obnoxious machine. What's it called? The name is blanking. But maybe you weren't at a loud machine. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you need more lights, more noises. More things that draw your attention. Maybe that was the problem. Slot machine. That's what it's called. Slot machine. I can. Look, there's a difference between self-hatred and recognizing your own limits. I am just simply recognizing my own limits and that it is not good and that is okay. Because I am aware that I can improve. That is not a bad thing. I'm not completely hating on my art, but I do recognize that it is not as good as it can be. And I can get better. And that is okay. And I want to get better. And I will get better. Thank you for the hydration. Always appreciated. Very good water. Thank you, thank you. Chug, chug, chug. Hey, I have a different reward for that. Where I actually chug a soda. I chug some liquid. I think I need therapy. I think we all do. I definitely do, for sure. God, he is... I don't know what I made, but he's kind of creepy. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Also, unfortunately, I have not been feeling the best today. I woke up with an upset stomach, sadly. I have not been feeling good. But I've been pushing through it, and it's been fine. I am getting hungry, and I cannot wait to reach the 5-hour mark so I can go get something to eat. I know I could end at any second, but I want to make it the 5 hours. I think it's because you haven't had enough fat trap today. I can never get enough fat trap. You can never have too much fat trap. Also, it is like incredibly hot in this room. True. For some reason, this room I'm in cannot stay cool for shit. It is always so hot in here. My PC is not even doing anything like strenuous. It's not like running Elden Ring or some shit. It's just me drawing. I probably can't handle the thickness of this trap, honestly. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe this trap is too hot for my PC. That's probably what it is, honestly. Speaking of projects, that reminded me that I should actually get off my ass and actually do more of my wallpaper project. Are you wallpapering a new room? I don't know what else you would need wallpaper for, so I assume it's like for a room. Oh, desktop wallpaper. I'm a fool. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. It's okay, Orange. Thank you, thank you. Well, I would gladly accept the pets. Thank you, Shadow. I'm just finishing up coloring in the brown or dark yellow, tan, whatever this color is, parts of Glitch Trap. Here we go. This is the piece so far. It is definitely interesting. But yeah, as I'm gonna save, let me save really quickly before I forget. But yeah, as Shadow just said, I am going to get off for now because I am very hungry. And I would like a break. But yeah, thank you, Shadow, for the compliment. I appreciate that. I am glad you like it. And yeah, thank you to RJ and Shadow for stopping by and hanging out with me, and everyone else who stopped by. This was actually a pretty busy stream, not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm glad people were here. You're getting distracted by ads, so I had to help make it easier. Absolutely. But yeah, I might come back in a little bit after a break to play some Resident Evil 4. I might do that depending how I am feeling. Or I might go pass out. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I hope everyone who is currently here has a fantastic night and a fantastic life. And I hope to see you sometime very, very soon. See you in a bit, Shadow, if I choose to stream some more. And I love every single one of you. Bye-bye. We will see. We will see, Shadow.